Yo, 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 y'all. It's all salty coming. Oh, salty squid coming at you with another episode of Vault Hunters 3. Yep, yep. Um, Currently just diggy a hole. Or diggy a tunnel, I guess. Make sure Microsoft updated also. Hopefully we got all our sounds. Yep. Alright, we'll see. We don't have sounds there. Hang on a minute. There we go. Have a little background music. All right. I don't think we're gonna get too far with putting these slabs down. We got slabs. Did finish the first ray yesterday, day before yesterday. I didn't do shit yesterday, y'all. I didn't feel good, so I slept like 20 something hours. Not feeling great today, but we're gonna get something done. With any luck, we're gonna get something done. Now I have to take a break, take a kid to class, but it is what it is. I think y'all can endure a 30-minute break while I run, take him to class, and come back. Probably gonna do a little longer stream. Should be about 30 minutes. A little bit of a drop. Yes, hey, old Saudi, why the hell are we doing this? Because I flew around yesterday looking for, yeah, we flew around looking for, place spawners in neither fortresses. Now, whether I got them all or not, I don't know, but there's a metric ass ton. Let me guess, map's not gonna come up. Why is it always something, y'all? Yeah, there is a metric ass ton of shit we looked at yesterday. This map's a little wackadoo. But we're digging back from the double blaze spawner I found. And it is a pretty good. I'm not gonna fly back through the fucking either. If I had stuff with me, I blew a hole in the roof and just flew, but didn't. So I wasn't thinking. I said I did get on early yesterday morning, but I didn't stream, so. And we may end up, like I said, we're probably going to end up having to just dig and then come back and fill this in. Due to the fact that, yeah, I'm going to run out of damn. I'm going to run out of power in my tool. Nothing else. I think we got plenty of slabs. We got 40,000 something slabs. Yeah, I might have went a little overboard in slabs. But, you know, we're like 6,000 blocks from the fortress, y'all. So, I mean, it's like we're out here. Took forever to find a fortress, much less a fortress with a double blaze spawner. Now, I did find a couple potential wither skeleton places. One in particular that looked really good, had like 4 crossroads and a pretty, it wasn't super tight, but I think we could probably make it work. Not sure. We're just doing this to keep gas and everything else from spawning in the tunnels. If you're not worried about it, then just, you know, all you have to do is dig a tunnel. Like I said, we're probably going to do that because we're about out of power. Unfortunately, I didn't bring a waystone with us, which would have been a smart idea to get back, but one thing, y'all, like I said, I wasn't feeling real good yesterday. Plus, I did this shit like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Dogs had me up super early. Probably need to save what power we got because it's a long, over 5,000 blocks away from the house. So we're gonna put these a little lower just goes. And we might find some more shit, y'all. Looks like my damn map didn't update either. It's weird. Or we're up too high, I wanted to. Like I said, we come through the surface. And I did find like 12 freaking bastions, y'all. It's crazy. I don't think I've, in vanilla, I don't think I found but a few, but I found like 12 of them bastards. Only about 3 or 4 fortresses. It's kind of on the weird side, but unfortunately we're digging down at 115, which is where we're putting the slabs. So we really probably need to come back and skin the roof of 1 block, but it'll be all right, I think. I'm trying to put torches down so we don't get yeah, turn around going the wrong damn way for some reason when we come back. Alrighty. We're gonna fill that in. That's a death trap waiting to happen. For sure. So we're about 3,000 blocks out from the... Which, I mean, neither rack won't take that long to get through. But we do need to go charge our tool and come back.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Hey, thank you for the using champ points. How you doing this morning? Oh. So I'm still not feeling the best, y'all, but I needed a stream, so. 11:30 p.m. And y'all about, I mean, nearly, it's 6:30 here, a.m. So, y'all are what, damn near 12 hours ahead. Yeah. Yeah, about 12 hours almost. 6 to be 12, now you're more like 18. Well, you have a good rest, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Like I said, I was up early yesterday to stream, and we're gonna try to get back on our normal schedule, which will be from 7 a.m. to noon, and then 7 to 12, but I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well enough, I don't need to do homework no more. My kids are. Matter of fact, I gotta take a break, y'all, just so you know. It's about 9 o'clock to run him down to college. About a 30-minute break. I should run him down and come back. Yeah, homework is important, man. Make sure you get this shit done. Oh, like I said, I don't know. There's been something going around here. Cold, flu. I don't know what the hell it is, but a couple of his professors had called out a couple days, and you know how it is. You got somebody that goes out into the public all the time, they're gonna bring shit home. So yeah, well, it's not really sniffles. It's like I'm congested. But it is allergy season. It's like, well, I live in Arizona, so spring's kind of relative. But if I was back home where I grew up in Kentucky, it'd be springtime, and allergies kick my ass around that time. It ain't too bad usually here, but I have it like instead of year-round allergies, I have them for like March, April, and May, and then I'm good for the rest of the year usually. This is gonna be a tunnel, y'all. So I'm gonna come back and lay slabs because we got slabs with us. We just don't have enough power in our tool. It won't take long to eat 3,000 blocks, to be honest with you. Yeah. I was Australia. I never got to go to Australia, y'all. I missed the Porco. I had to fly home early. Never got to go. One thing I regret. I got to see Greek islands. I got to see a bunch of places, but I didn't get to see Australia, y'all. That's kind of... Wife's like, too many big snakes, too many spiders. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I love hammers too, man. This one's, I got a big hammer in here, but I don't want to have to. Well, that's kind of where we don't get the 4 seasons per se. And you're right. Same here. If you want to go to, if you want snow, you have to go up in the mountains behind me. But it's only like a 20-minute. It's only like a 20-minute, but it's hot here. Yeah, I live in Arizona. It's down near the border. It is. Most summers are like, 100 sounds hot, but our average is like 110 to 120 in the summer. But it's only for like 3 months. The rest of the time, you pretty much, after the sun goes down, you open up the windows. Not too bad. But like 3 or 4 months, it's hot as hell. It's only like one other place in the United States I know, and that's Death Valley, that's hotter than we are. But it's, I said, for 3 months out of the year, now everybody's like, oh, it's a dry heat. It's not a dry, I don't give a shit. Anything after 100 is hot. Dry heat. Now, the problem is, with the dry heat, you don't sweat like you should with the humidity, keep you cool. So what happens is a lot of people get heat stroke. No, we restarted for this final update, so we're probably not going to restart the server for the remastered. Now that being said, I may play a single player through remastered. And you can't never tell. To be honest with you. If the other, because I'm not playing by myself, I've got 6 other people that are playing, and I don't think any of them stream, but mostly subs. If y'all want to come play with me, I have T2 sub above, but you can come play on the server. Any T2 subs and above have the option to come play if they want to. But and it pretty much just pays for the server. That's it. I don't make a lot of money streaming. But no, I may run a single player run through remastered, and it depends on how long it takes them to come out with Vault Hunters 4. If they come out with Vault Hunters 4 relatively quick, then we probably won't ever play remastered other than single player. If it takes them a long time, there's a good possibility we will restart it at some point. And we'll probably play remastered. I know it's kind of a long-winded answer to your question, but at this time, no. We just restarted when 21 dropped. It was supposed to be the final update, and then, you know, blah blah blah. Couple goals, like I said, we're going to try to use a lot more vanilla farms in this playthrough. So yeah, we still got plenty of food. We're about home, I hope. So we're still going to come back and need to charge up our tool and slab all this over, y'all. So we'll come back and do that. But I'll bring the Energizer cell. I don't think it'd take too long to slab it. But like I said, since I didn't stream yesterday, I mentioned getting some vault, so that's where we're headed as soon as we get home. Oh, be morning, everybody. Anybody still here? I seen it jump to 4, but damn view count. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. You never know. Kind of a delay. I said I brought enough slabs. I just wasn't thinking of how much power you're gonna pull out of the tool. I won't say it's like, well, it is a sort of like creative, y'all. If y'all get big backpacks for refill, the build tool, I mean, you can see right now we're sitting at 27,000 neither rack. I'm deleting it all now. I won't never probably build anything with that amount of damn neither rack, so we use it to mark, and I use it to mark in the vaults and build up on, but that's about it. If y'all wonder what the little snow effect is, that's anchor trinket. It's a must-have. If you're playing on server, it's a must-have with using a full-blown hammer. And then what I mean a full-blown hammer is I think it's 7 times. Yeah, 7 times hammer size. If not, you're not gonna be able to mine very fast. You're gonna have to mine like 2 hits and wait, 2 hits and wait, just for the massive amount of shit that you're pulling in. But with an anchor trinket, since it teleports it directly into your bag, you don't have to really worry about it as much. Let's go ahead and do this. Now we'll come back and fix some of this, but it's easier. We'll use up a little power we have. These are some crazy ass bridges. Of course, that's right in the damn way. Unfortunate part is I'm down 1 block, so we still need to skin the roof when we come back, but I may do that, I may not. It's just this big so we can fly down it, y'all. Doubt I ever run down it, but you never know. If this was the only means of transport, I would say I'd probably come back and put a shit ton of soul sand in it and then slab over top of it, but use soul speed. But it's not, so like I said, I'm trying to make sure we use the neither a little more, because pretty much once you get waypoints, ain't no use to go through the neither. About 2,000 blocks out, I guess. What we're sitting at 330. 313 raw quartz ore. So we'll go downstairs and mine for quartz when we decide to actually mine for quartz, y'all. Yeah, you know, and I didn't know. I guess that was something that was added in 21. I didn't see it in 20, but we were in. I'm actually on an island in the middle of pretty much damn nowhere. So I did use raw vaults this time instead of actually doing a bunch of the pre-crap. We got a couple pouches out of there, stacked up a bunch of emeralds. I'll take you on a little quick tour. Like I said, if you go to the YouTube channel, all the farms that we've built, except for maybe, I don't think I put the ENX04 mob farm in there, but all the farms are listed there in the description. So I'm trying to run. We're gonna unlock a bunch of shit, y'all. But we're gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run this as more of a vanilla run through, and use more of vanilla type base farms. Like Ethereum is great, you know. Ethereum, eye spawners, those are all great mods. And eye spawners, you can generate a lot of material pretty quick. Ethereum, it's kind of a passive over time thing. Like I said, we'll probably unlock them. We'll probably use a few oddball ones here and there. But as it stands right now, we're still missing. Probably need to put us in a little hoglin farm somewhere. We got a guardian farm, so we don't have to worry about any of the prismarine crap. Trying to think what else we might need to. Probably some kind of, I don't know, I have to look and see if it runs in this one. There's a universal wood farm. But as always, the problem is if there's not a step-by-step tutorial for it, it's hard to build it in this version of Minecraft. Because we don't have access to Lightmatica, which is a fabric program. Unless there's a tutorial somewhere, maybe we find. Now ENX04 has a little bit of universal tree farm that works, and it's not real hard to build, so we might use that one. It does everything but dark oak, which, I mean, in essence, we don't really probably need dark oak because we can get it out of the vault. So I normally sprint mine, y'all, but like I said, it's kind of hardening either. As you keep eyeballs on the floor, the floor tends to drop. Even where I'm at right now, the floor tends to just drop out from under you. Like so. It can be a long drop and a short stop, you know what I'm saying? So I haven't seen any more fortresses along the way, which is weird as hell. But we are up at near the top, so I mean it's not going to show. I got a lot of stuff turned. A lot of the waypoints I have turned off at the moment. Yeah, we found 13 bastions yesterday. The ones that are labeled wither or possible wither skeleton farms. We'll see. Didn't find many fortresses though, which is kind of on the weird side. And it took forever to find one that had a blaze spawner that was close enough to do, or two blaze spawners that, you know, generated close enough within the 16 block parameter for a double blaze spawner. That's why we was like, you know, almost 6,000 blocks away. Trying to get this quartz out of the wall, y'all. We go through a lot of quartz. Oops. There was a couple goals that I wanted to do this time. Oh yeah. So I don't know what's up there, man, to be honest with you. I know there's a hydrate. There's some shit y'all can spend some bits on if you would like to, you know, don't worry about it. There is I don't know, just shit to use channel points on. I could never figure out how to do the whole channel point stuff they were doing with the avatars. I looked into it, but if we ever get enough companions, as always, if you're a sub, you get and you have a Minecraft skin, that is. Yeah, you have the option to claim one of the avatars or one of the companions. Man, it's taking a while. It's just solely because we're having to bridge a lot. We're also stopping to get the quartz, y'all. So I mean, it ain't like it's total waste of our time here, but normally you don't have to build. Normally we're up, you know. If I'd have brought the stuff to blow up the roof, we would have just blown the roof and went back on the stilling, but I failed to do so. And more than likely, we'll put a waypoint out there. This is the means to get home. Because, yeah, I forgot. I don't think I brought, no. I don't think I brought a waystone. That'd be the shit. I dig all the way back and had a waystone in my bag the entire time. That's how I usually roll, y'all. Crazy shit, you know. Let's dig all the way back, but I had a waystone to begin with. Plus, if anybody else wants to come out here, they, you know, they have to run the neither once, so. And like I said, I'm at 66, so less Tommy's been on. I haven't seen anybody on. Like I said, I didn't get on hardly at all yesterday. I did do some exploring, but it was early in the morning. I wouldn't consider that yesterday. It was way before the sun come up. Unless he's been on, I'm probably way ahead of everybody that's playing at the moment. It's kind of why we took a break to do some of our farm building. Trader Hall. What else we got going on? We did the Guardian farm. There is a bamboo sugarcane farm down there, but damn, I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know how much we're going to AFK at the Guardian farm, to be honest with you. We do need to build a slime farm. The little slime thing we were using down there doesn't work with the Guardians active. So there's just too many of them. It takes up spawn cap, y'all. So it's fun while it lasted. We got enough to do what we needed to do, and that's move into a bigger farm eventually. Let's get it here. It's just in a weird enough angle, y'all. Blocks the damn tool from being used. All right. I am rocking a void bag also. Like I said, we're not getting all this neither. Didn't see Mike carrying millions and millions of neither rack around with us. We'll probably never use what we got, so. Crap. So we're going to run back to Blaze Farm with a waystone, so more likely we'll fly back. And to answer your question, hammers are the best shit to ever had. They, even when I was playing, well, and I don't know, talking on companions, I don't know if this last patch, because I just updated the server yesterday morning too, increased the drop rate of the relics, but the relic fragments they added in this version are crazy. We got our first companion at like 51, I believe. I think I have 8 relics. That's it. And we ran a lot of vaults. So the relic drop rate to me is a little on the low side. Now I know the I think they call it an ancient relic. It's supposed to be rare, not a biggie. I'm talking about the little fragments they added so you can craft your own relics. I've got 2 cosmic trails. That's it. Out of all the vaults we ran. And our vault tools, I don't think I put item rarity on it. I put item rarity on it, not item quantity. So that may be some of the issue. I don't know. I don't know if it's based on the way it was written in the tooltips. They have a chance to drop out of any chest. So to only get 8, you know, normally on average, I pull between 150 and 200 chests on every run. Sometimes more, sometimes less. It just depends. You know, if we find a lot of coin piles, or if we run a lot of ore rooms. But on average, it's between 150 and 200 chests a vault run. And to only get 8 relics is kind of, I won't say heartbreaking, but I think the drop rate might be a little low. Considering in 20, yeah, we had a bunch of damn spam for, you know, trails and whatever. But the relic drop rate was pretty on par. You know, if you looted, say, 300 chests, you probably got a at least 1 relic. You didn't get a relic core, you got a relic, you know, a full-blown relic that you go ahead and slide in the companion. Put it this way, I got 3 companions Not a single one of them have a crafted relic on it. It's 66. Now shit may get high, drop, you know, may drop better. I don't know. Like I said, I just now looked at the greed thing. We'll probably attempt it, but if we do, we'll have to respec to probably just straight up AD. The spec I'm running right now is more of a general horde, general overall vault killing spec. Poison, toxic reaction, cleave, you know, cleave, fatality. So not nothing crazy, but it's not nothing that's gonna kill. It doesn't do very well. It does all right in X mark rooms, but it doesn't do real well in like the elite fights or the boss room fights. Yeah, we're under 1,500 blocks, y'all. We're getting there. Try to leave torches on the wall. I don't remember all the time, y'all. It just so when you're running this thing, if there's on the, you know, if you remember what side the torch is on, you don't get turned around in just a square tunnel of red, which has happened to me. Run 2,000 blocks, think you're going home, and then, oh, I got turned around because I stopped and fight something and run the wrong direction. Probably need to process some of the ore we got too, yo. I did dig, what was it, the other day? For a while. That may be clogging my system up too. I can't remember. One of our hard drives is red. Or it was red. I don't know if it still is, but I know I hadn't restarted the chunk loaders, so it's probably still red. They only run for 5 hours when you're offline, so probably need to run over there and restart the iron guy. Make sure the minecart's still moving about. We might get back with enough power. Whoops. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, I do got rockets on me. I don't even have them in my bag. I got them in my bag. I don't have them on me though, which is unusual. We do got wings on them, but still. One good thing I've seen in this patch for sure is the reaping jewel. They needed that shit on his hammers. Like I said, this hammer is the one if you're playing on my server, this is the one you start with. Everybody gets a hammer to start with. Now it's only a 3x3. We've added a gem to it, but it's you get a mortal tool, you get basically diamond pickaxe and all that bullshit. Like I said, we had just come from another season, if you want to call it seasons or whatever, so I gave everybody stuff for refined storage, at least to get you started. I can't remember what else. There was a few things in this shulker. It was a shulker box full of shit. 2 knowledge stars that could unlock refined storage if you wanted to right out the gate. Nice little box of stuff to get started with. Or at least I thought it was. I mean, there could have been some food. Didn't give them no food, and I didn't give them no power supply, so they had to figure out that on their own. Do I run what, like together? Every once in a while, me and Sam Crow run Vault together. Tommy's in Sweden. Oh, like Catalyst? Yeah, I definitely run Catalyst Vaults. Usually I stack them anywhere between 16 and 19. Now, we might not complete those Catalyst Vaults, but, you know, I do run them. That's about the only way I'll be able to stay ahead of the stuff for crafting. Yeah, it's, what's wild is when you take, like Sam Crow usually would, you know, in the last season, we would, I'd build a crystal and he'd come hang out in the POI, just so that he could get, you know, whatever, like it was running living, so he could get a chance of getting some living stuff. But yeah, you take a level 20 into a level 70 vault, it's not on casual. And you know, I don't actually mind playing on, I mean, I don't have my gold bag on me. I don't mind playing on regular, but I have 2 ladies that play. They're not, I won't say they're not the best gamers, but they, you know, they're new to Vault Hunters. So now my wife plays solely on creative. She don't run vaults, she don't do shit. She just stays out in her own little area and builds. Which, you know, hey, that's what you want to do, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you can't. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Even when this guy says, play it the way you want to play it, man. I said we run casual solely because I don't like losing my shit either. It don't bother me because I don't die. No, I take that back. When we first started this season, I died a lot, which was unusual for me. I didn't think, actually, we died so damn much, I ended up having to go do something else because I got pissed. But that being said, I haven't died in a while. I mean, you see, we're 213 XP. Now, I do have 1 point into XP, you know, on my, if I was wondering what we're running here. We're running, 4 in the vein miner, 3 in the hills, 6 into dash at the moment, 2 in the Nova, 2 in the javelin, 2 in the stonefall, so we don't need a bucket. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you die, you die, but the only thing you're losing is your XP. And we're running 8 into entropic bind, and of course, always maxed out off all the base stats. 2 in the cleave, 1 in the conduit, and 4 in the toxicity at the moment. Now I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. Lucky hits is usually a pretty good to pick up, as well as battle cry with lucky cry. especially when you're doing elites or um, now what I thought about doing is actually picking up Storm Arrow. I don't know how much it's going to help because our ability power is jank, y'all. We're only at 13, so I mean it's not like we're rocking a whole bunch of ability power. Now the other guys, they're playing yeah, I got stone, well I got stone skin, but I'm using it. Yeah, I'm running stone skin. I got stone skin, stone fall. I haven't tried stone skin. This just gives you like a tank buff. I would assume the stone skin would be like enrage or something. Okay. And we might look into it. I'm always, like I said, we're always adjusting the spec. It's kind of the same spec we've been running for the last 2 or 3 seasons, y'all. I'm not a caster. Like I said, Tommy and I think Stormcrow, they're playing the arcane build, and they like it, but I don't like being too squishy, y'all. Something about smacking shit in their face, you know. Probably because I played tank in WoW so long, would be my opinion on the matter. But who knows? And that's something we need to get back to doing as well. I bought the expansion for World of Warcraft and I haven't even played it, y'all. I know, shame on me. But I'm kind of torn. Like I said, I'm torn between playing classic Minecraft or World of Warcraft and the new shit. So we have lost our spot somewhere. We're way back. Fuck yeah. I mean, I got talking and we blew past our shit. Give me some gold while I'm at it. Yeah, I see you up there, dude. Just digging. Where? I think we blew by that far. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we got a bunch of exploration to do. I was digging towards the fortress, y'all. And it's like 1,000 blocks from our base, so it makes sense. Somewhere in here. We'll be all right. Might not be square on our hub, but the reason I'm slabbing this shit, y'all, is just to keep mobs from coming into the base, to be quite honest with you. Nothing else. This is what a big hammer does. It just obliterates the shit out of everything. There's a like I said, I just didn't bring the stuff to go up. Or blow up the damn probably do need to hit the bed though. I've been over there a while. We're gonna run to vaults here shortly. Let's Let's put this back in. I need to move this up because it's a pain in the dick. Get back in so I can charge. We're gonna pull that. Put those in there because we're gonna go back and use them later. There's no use unloading them. But yeah, we've ran a shit ton of vaults, y'all. We got 3 companions, which is all right. But our relic haul, at this point, we've got 10. We need 20 to make our first relic. You know, you never played World of Warcraft? Well, it might be all right, but we only got 2 blades. World of Warcraft is all right, but I spent way too much time in it when I was younger. I probably spent 12 years playing World of Warcraft. We went back, played it a little bit. I definitely don't want to get back into the habit of playing it all the time because it's kind of addictive, y'all. Kind of over addictive, to be honest with you. Or it used to be. You know, that's way before we was streaming or anything else. So, all right, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this tool here. Grab that. Yeah. Took that. Oh, I didn't take it out of the right one. I'll block it in the pickup. I'll take it out of the refill. Along with these. Put that back in for our fill. All right. Let's get our vault gear on. I think we're rocking. We don't have any keys. Yeah, bag. I did end up getting a frog, y'all. Frog. Do need to swap the anchor for the frog. Put the anchor over here in our general, whatever you want to call it. General farming setup. Grab us an anvil. Let's just make one, y'all. We probably got more iron than we shake a stick at. Let's jump down here to the mine, y'all, and turn our shit back on real quick. Sorry, y'all, in a commercial. We'll wait to do that. I'll build a crystal while we're waiting. Once I'm gonna get out of this commercial, we'll be ready to go. You're back. Okay, you're back. We'll shut this down. They don't need to be running. Like I said, I did finish it. Well, regardless, super duper. We designed this last stream, y'all. We'll take a look at it. It's basically each line's 160 chests. It's a mammoth. Don't take you too long to. Oops, we screwed that up, didn't we? Don't take too long to smelt pretty much anything you want. Get that going. I'm assuming the guys up there still going. We'll click our chunk loaders, so we know it's running. Now, like I said, this is a Nimbom farm. You have to get your pillager, which we have a couple extra in case this guy dies down the hole. But supposedly, if it's producing properly, it's 9,000. Yeah, let's see, we got where they at down here. Yeah, I caught a bunch of them little bastards in a raid. Now these ain't pacified. The one upstairs has to be pacified. I was gonna do these, but we'll do them if we have to. All right, so we got that done. Let's go over and, you haven't seen that, we'll take a quick peek at the trading hall that we built. Now it had to be modified for 18. If you're building in 19 above, which you're not in Vault Hunters, but if you're building it in Vault Hunters, you have to make this change right here, y'all. Take the two pistons that were supposed to be stacked here, drop them out, hook it up with a redstone signal so it switches the lines properly. But it's a basically a 160 village trading hall with autos. Well, oh yeah, auto zombie deal potion brewer built in. Works real nice. Like I say, it works even better than 19 because you don't have to mod it. It's got a little bit smaller footprint. All right, let's stick them in there and get the rock in here. Hopefully got everything. Go ahead and turn our flipper lever so we can just, I made 2 crystals, y'all. We need to look at our knowledge stars as well. All right, those, and if y'all wondering how to build this, basically you need a module router, you need a personal security key, and then I'm using just 2 observers down there on sticky piston pushing a brimstone block down. They give it the constant pulse you need. Kind of why we made the glass floor so you can see what's going on down below stuff. And one of my bags still don't have crystals blocked in it. There we go. Or I took it out, wanted to. Either one is a possibility. So there's really nothing I need at the moment. I said trading hall was a nightmare. It took 2 days to build. That's why I didn't stream Saturday night or Sunday. It was a pain in the arse. In my opinion, which, you know, opinions are like buttholes, I would probably open easy villagers and call it good, y'all. But like I said, we're trying to run some old school farms. Just say we did it. You know, like I said, we don't have I got botany pots open, which is probably freaking full. Yeah. Bitch. I don't have refined storage ran over here yet because I'm not real sure they're gonna stay there. We can pull the poppies out because we're not gonna need them. Damn shit's packed up in there. No junk loader was running, y'all, but I hadn't been here in a couple days. The biggest thing is, this was our stick guy. Yeah, old Salty forgot to put the stupid lightning rod in. And he got turned into a witch. So we named him, kept him. Just dumped our damn anvil. We'll get that one come out of the vault. I'm gonna grab an anvil. I'm ready to vault, y'all. You grab us up one of our companions. It don't do much good, like I said, unless they changed it in this last update. Really, they don't do you any good because you can't put anything into it. You can't make the damn relics. Or the, like I said, I've ran a bunch of damn vaults and still can't get enough to make. I got 2 cosmic trails, that's it. So hopefully they adjusted it. We'll see here. Come on, rat. See if we come out of this one with. It's been a couple days since I vaulted, y'all, so y'all got to give me a little bit of a break here. All right. And we probably not gonna do this. Probably just gonna look for loot. I don't have very good luck killing them guys, especially every once in a while the rock guy I can win against. That dude. That's 4. We don't generate enough straight damage, which is kind of weird, but well, we'll find out if the server reset. I don't think I reset the shit or not, but it should still be on casual. If not, we'll have to change it later. Let's say it. Got her damn chest piece on. Kind of just hovered there, which is kind of weird. Still got some PTSD about them damn yellow ghosts, y'all. So it might be time to upgrade our damn. That's 63. We're not generating. Probably got lackadaisical killing those damn regular mobs and one-shotting the shit out of them. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have mob sounds on because he's messing with those damn. He's messing with those damn blades. They're driving me to drink. Here we go. It's like, what the hell's going on? That should fix it, maybe. That'll help too. Like I said, involved in a couple days, y'all. Got turned in tropic binds on. No, it should be sorted, maybe. Another thing we ain't got built is a dripstone farm either. All right. Sometimes easier than jumping down, y'all just fucking dig you a line. Especially if you got it set to void items. You know, you waste a little bit of hammer durability, but Blaze rock. Ain't nothing I won't spend my gold on, I can tell you that. Yeah, you're stuck. You can stay there till the dog vault closes. You had pain in my ass. Shield. I think we just upgraded our gear not too long ago, y'all. Of course, we got living pants on, so they update every time we level. But we shouldn't have to worry about those anytime soon. I think those are wooden, y'all. All right. What is this? Dragon room. We can try dragon room, y'all. I haven't yet figured out exactly. I think it's you just gotta keep the goblins from going in the middle. We don't really have a stun lock, so yeah, that one's out. Not us, because we just lost. It's where like cards. I'm assuming this guy's gear. Yeah. So I don't even know, like I said, unless you pick it up, I didn't see if we picked anything up, but who knows? I think you have to complete all 4 waves. I have no idea. Actually, I like the old dragon rooms. They're a little difficult, but you could pull in a shit ton of gold and not have to worry about chasing a little damn goblin. I get it. Better, especially if you have something that's like fucking arcane or something, you just stand there and smelt their face, but morning everybody. 13 minutes left on our timer. Mine the pylon? Okay, I'll try it next time. We'll go back and do it real quick. Is that how you get your loot out of there? Shit in that corner. You're stuck. Let's run back and grab that pylon, I guess. Head out and grab a couple more rooms on the way. That's not breakable. Can't break it. Cannot break it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not real sure if we got anything or not. Got 2 trinkets somewhere. So I'm not real sure about this dragon room, y'all. Yeah, screwed that up. Hmm. 9 minutes, we can get a couple more, probably a couple more rooms. We'll see. You're wrecked. Thorns, bitch. They can stay there. Let me start writing down how much gold we make in a day, y'all. Sometimes we make a lot, somebody don't make a lot, not at all, but everything's blend. I forgot we've got frog now, so we use rock and roll. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. The 10 power shards. Bad thing is my main mining axe doesn't have it don't have any. Yeah, it don't have any. No, it's got 63 mine speed. It ain't got a lot. So it still takes forever to break them damn things. I got you. Our biggest holdup, y'all, is usually echoes and damn vault diamonds. Usually kicks our ass. I don't know how far we're out. We'll swing through these next 2 rooms. We'll hit this room. I'm not doing the boss, y'all. It's just a waste of XP because I'm probably gonna die. And then we probably did get some decent runes. Orange, 32% ball. Time you stack that shit on there, he has over 10,000 health. It's damn near impossible to kill him, at least in this spec. Like that arcane spec that they've been running, it does put out some damage, but you give up. You're squishy. Especially coupled with the dice, it's pretty gnarly. Where he just came. Ain't much down here. That sucks. Bunch of damn chisens. I think the worst, I don't know, I won't say it's the worst, but bow guys tend to be a pain in the dick. And them stupid ghosts. Really? There was only one living chest here? Because I'm missing it. Hey, at least one champion. You don't have much ass, it's just getting to them before they just smelt you or pelt you, whatever you want to call it. Get the hell out. Not bad for. We'll see what we did. Might be all right, might suck. We'll see. Can feel like a good vault, but that don't always mean anything. If y'all play this, you know what I mean. Sometimes you run vaults like that's a damn good vault. Oops, we're going this way. Have fun, jerky. Only 41,000. That ain't great, but it ain't good. I mean, it ain't like shit-tastic either. 115 chests, so we were a little slow on looting, y'all. 330, yeah, we're slow. We're just a little low all the way around there. Normally at this level, we're pulling in at least 500. Unload here. Ramble back. Burger. spell book, which I think I've already had. I think I already gave one of them away. Yeah, I'm sure we didn't make any knowledge on that run, y'all. A little bit. 66 essences, which is not a lot. There ain't like there's shit I need to get, to be honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong. Easy villagers, easy fucking piglins. All this stuff down here is nice. It ain't a have to have, it is nice. Filters is going to be something we do have to get if we run create it all. Elevators. Soul harvester is a nice. You ain't gotta have it. It's just nice. I think I'm gonna shoot for y'all is mechanicalism QIO, because there's a hard drive in that bad boy that can do 16 billion items. We'll see. Let's take a quick peek. I would say we probably didn't get any relics on that run. Yep. Nada. So even though we mine like low amount of chest, it's I'm gonna start looking around, see if I can find the damn loot shit. I'm gonna adjust that. Like I said, there's, yeah, that's 81. That's a low one. Normally we're in the 140s. We're in 120, 140s. So I mean, it's not like we're not mining a shit ton of chests. The only time I get a lot of relics, y'all, is if we do like a catalyst vault with mega amount of chest in it. What time is it? I said I gotta leave at 9. I'm just gonna throw y'all on AFK and I'll be back. It should only take a few minutes to run down there and run back. Let's flip the frog out for the wings. Run some mushroom vault. We got the living chest. We just need the echoes. Need a few more bennies. Dreamstones. It ain't gonna tell us it's cursed because we don't have a crystal in there at the moment. It'd be about right though. Take one off there, so that gives us even 15 minutes. And we still might complete it. I don't know. We'll see. Depends if we get lucky. That's what we got. I think 11. Like I said, if we had our We actually had our 12. And then we had our companion stuff going. We get 2 more on it, but at the moment we don't. So we're just going to live with it. Come on, Fido. None of these guys have real. I don't know what daycare is. Totemic and indoors, but like I said, I haven't got a real good one yet. It'll be good. Make sure we got the damn. We put the wings on. Okay. All right. Up 1 over 1. We'll go jam me this one and then we'll see what we can come up with. We'll probably still build a barn farm and nothing either, y'all. Yeah, shit. Yeah, probably not gonna cap this, y'all, with the just living chest. Get the little small balls. Small balls. So we're gonna complete. It's gonna be a toughie. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I don't think I ever realized they actually had shit inside of it. They just changed that. For sure, I've chopped that thing down a few times. don't think we have. There's probably one inside this one. Got 10 minutes, so we still need to find a rock to get out too, so we'll see how it goes. There's one left over there. I see. There's a bunch up there. All right. That's good. Let's look. Let's book it. Oh, we ain't gonna do that one. We almost got it complete, y'all. 8 minutes. We found a rock. It'll be the definitely don't tickle. Wood just probably is the, at least that one had big shits in them. You know we gotta look and see what the hell's going on. I know they adjusted the ores so the ores don't actually end up with a past 20. They don't end up with a lot of chances to be the jackpot. So I don't know if completing is gonna be the problem. It may be finding something to get the rock to get the hell out. Especially with wood being jackpot. More living, which is good. Let me look for a rock. All right, rock search. More living. Got me. All right, well, it is what it is. After those last little bit of living, let's see what we pulled, y'all. 2,280 something. One relic fragment out of all that. We mined. I think the drop rate on it's just a little bit nutty. Mined 260 something chests. We got one fragment. That's it. Give me a hot sec. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold tight for me. I gotta run to the bathroom, let the dog out. Make sure the kid's up, and I'll be right back with you. Come on, Belly. Come back. Give me a hot sec out here. See, get my headphones on, earphones in. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Dog has been walked. Kid has been woken. And a damn commercial break. Go figure. Whew. While y'all in the commercial break is coming up, I am going to unload the bags. I gotta put a trap chest in here, y'all. All right. Let's take a quick peek at crap on table. We'll take a mod box. Buy some random shit. Oh, okay. Iron slow. I don't know what our iron is, y'all. I mean, it's yeah, yeah, it's a little overkill, y'all. But hell, I could supply the whole server with iron. Um, yeah, let's run a vault diamond one. If I got the scrolls, which I mean, yeah, I got some here. I dumped the key back in there, probably. All right. Do. What do we want? Not Black's library. Make sure, well, make sure we don't have a library or something. I do have some inscriptions. We do. So that saves us echoes. What the hell was this? Oh, relic. And used. All right. Everybody into this morning. Mid morning. Well, I'll tell you, 8:20 here. Let's put another point here. Another elixir seal, y'all. They're either that or the fires. Either one of them are easier to run if you're doing these massive um, catalyst shit. So sometimes the rock's hard to find, but I think we would have probably completed that one. But we're gonna need gilded. Like I said, we ain't got found a lot of Phoenix capstones, so I believe the wolf is still good because we died. Not a biggie. Put the frog back on and put the wings away. Only use the wings pretty much in a damn, well, in a damn mushroom dealio. They work a lot better. You can just get to where you need to go instead of all over the damn place. 2 up, 2 over. Come back and hit that up. That's mine room. We had the same damn thing. It might be a different thing, but it looks like the same damn thing. So we're gonna have freaking skeletons and ghosts and what the hell? Village room. Damn villager guy. Villager gardens always kick my ass, y'all. So we start getting a lot higher armor factor. All right, which one do we get? The better one, I think. Yeah, I'm picking up the books, y'all. Most of our traders in our trader hall have the book trade, so why not? Free shit to trade for emeralds, so small balls. All right. I don't know how many of these damn globes I got. I just keep collecting them. I don't know. Globe junkie. We got 1 out of living chest, y'all. We get more out of gilded than we know the drop rates are a little different per chest. It's kind of what I'm looking at. Is a relics drop more out of a certain chest or what? But yes, we're doing some science too. There's got to be a way to min-max the relics, I would think. Unless it's just based on your level. Higher level you get, the more shit you get. I'm pretty sure we did the quest already, so... It used to be the only requirement was to have a pet with you, or a companion. Yeah, we're gonna complete this one. We're gonna have to hustle, y'all, because we are not getting a lot of elixir out of the. I don't know what the hell the dog's barking at, but don't be surprised my dog starts going stupid. Gosh. Two in the house starts barking. She hears them and goes stupid. Pretty quiet most of the time. Hush, Bella. Hush. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna complete this one, y'all. At least with 11, we were like close. Don't get me wrong, we'll probably get some decent XP out of it, but not. All right, let's get out of here. The odds that the mine room is actually a bonus is highly doubtful. I said after 20, they change the odds a lot. 20 and below mines and coin piles tend to be a good source of jackpot stuff, but as much as I need the chromium, we're gonna pass. Let's see how close we can get it. We get lucky in Horde or Horde is it may be coin piles. I won't say they're a jackpot, but they definitely have. Is that speed or gem? We're gonna take it. Yeah, wood's not it. Stone to get out though. happen to get it in 6 minutes, which is gonna be tough. Or it looks like it's dropping some good shit, but find out. Pull the big guns out, y'all. See if we can complete. I don't think we will, though. There's a rock in that one. Downstairs, wasn't it? One right there. The yellow back is still hit, y'all. Go hit up that mine room real quick. Maybe they happen to be jackpots and we'll be golden, but if they don't, then we're screwed. champion. It's maybe a quicker go. Oh, the rock upstairs. Go check this out real quick. I know we lost a lot of mines in there, y'all, but shit, we did complete. We can get the rock. Wasted three oranges, so. What do we pull on 530 vault diamonds? Not too bad. Not super, but not bad. We looted 296 chests. Unalive 155 mobs, which ain't bad considering we didn't start till late. 5 relics. So the drop rate is a little bit better on gilded chest. I know, with 5 relics and 3 cosmics. So still not enough to make any relics to put anything on, but it is a little bit better than what we got last run, which was living. vault dwellers kicking our ass. Well, what do y'all want to do now? Roll vaults. We can make that. I think. Oh, we had a lime green dye. We might have used it on something, or I didn't pull it out of the system. We still got a little smelter here, y'all. Yeah, it was lime green dye. More stone had melted. You gotta have that in your inventory if you're collecting stamps. Royal vaults, royal vaults, I should say. This one here, if I remember correctly, was expensive. There's an augment station too now. Lock a damn neither right. Seriously? That sounds like my kid, so okay. Not gonna let me craft it now. I made all the shit. Requires augment station research. Okay, so that means we gotta research augment stations. You ready? All right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put you on AFK. I am going to log so we don't get jacked by phantoms. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop him at school and I'll be right back with y'all. So hang tight. Listen to some tunes. Hmm. I got all my shit. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Come on, Bella. Let's go inside. Right here. Lock my glass and grab my key. Come on, go. Inside. Oh crap! Watch out. That we down too. All right. Oh. All right. All right, y'all. We back. I don't know if it took 30 minutes or not. Might have took a little longer than that. I don't know how long. Damn, traffic was nutty as nutty as could get. We back. We back. So let's see what we got going on. Little espresso shot. And things are addictive. Good, but addictive. Starbucks espresso with cream, yo. Like $5 a can. But you talking about good. So let's go ahead and do some more testing. Let's run another vault with just blacksmith. I think I still had that inscription. Vendor room, oh my. Oh, dragon room. I thought we had a blacksmith one. Paint room. Guess not. Don't let me get that out of there, y'all. Oh, there's an augment station. Okay. What is that? Augment. 3. Go ahead and get it. 3. Not real sure what it does, but we'll figure it out. Let me open some more cards too. So the augment station makes what's these shits here? The void, conquer a void. Yeah, the void is the one you want. All right. So it don't need to be here. It needs to be over here. I thought I unloaded. I guess not. So we're gonna put some walls in and shit, y'all. I just haven't done it. We need a blacksmith room. scav ball, huh? We still go. Still haven't done that one. Need a crystal. Make us 2 crystals. Pop them in, let them eat. Magnets for days. Couple more trinkets we can roll. Another phylactery. About time to get a damn chakra box for trinkets. We might need to carry our spare bag into y'all for this one. Let's do a fire one. Missing coral. Seriously? Batu enchanting. Let's get some bone meal. I think we can bone meal the shit. Clean those boxes out too. That's not. So we want coral. We're going to go get coral. Cause it'll take a while in there. Let's grab our shit and go get some coal. Just really only need our wings. Alrighty. So might be time to crank up the pot, y'all. Didn't see how much coal we needed, but all right, since there ain't nobody really here except for me, myself, and I, we are going to transition back to building shit. We'll run down shit here a bit. All right. Um, my controller. All right. Put these bad boys up here so we don't accidentally whack them with it. Let's do some building, y'all. We'll do some more vaults so we get some more people. But right now, we're just gonna do some building and see if we can figure out where we're gonna put our pot and all that good shit. Mr. and Mrs. Witch is all pissy. I figure out how to get his ass into the village trading hall. So we're just working a little bit here on the base. I'm gonna have a vault queued up, but I want to get some pots in here, y'all, so that we can get coral coming in before we accidentally use it all. Just shit we need to be doing and haven't done. I'll try to divide up this main room too. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that, but we need to divide it up. Probably like probably in rooms, like all the crystal making shit will be in one area. That's kind of how we got shit laid out now, but I guess we could step that back in too. So I'm not real sure what we're gonna do with the pots, but we're gonna find some place to put them. Start getting into letting them run while we're here. I don't have any more bone blocks with me. We're trying to transition it to water to bone blocks. If we go down any further. Um, it'll break down, I guess, eventually and build us a damn infinity um, water bucket or vault bucket, whatever they call it. I think the gravel's probably going to be our limiting factor. This may be a pretty good flat wall y'all to use for pots. Little leaching farm there. We'll use up what concrete we got, and then we'll move the botany pots down here. We still haven't killed the dragon. We still haven't, you know, there's a bunch of shit we still haven't done, y'all. I was hoping one of the other people would kill it, but they haven't, so been waiting for something to pop on the altar before we go kill the damn thing. And so far, I haven't had anything out of it neither, which is kind of wild for the end. Doesn't have some neither shit, but nothing out of the end. So we gotta be careful here. Ring that. U is undo, y'all. If you had to know for tools or for building gadgets. Get some bone blocks. So I'm gonna transition to bone blocks at the water level. It gives that kind of different color appearance. And we may carry it up. We may carry up some of the bone blocks into the bottom down here, y'all. I don't know how to figure it out because we gotta break this up a little bit. Carry up some bone blocks like we had water erode a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We tried a couple different colors, but nothing really matches concrete. How do we get that guy in our hand? Let's see. Like I said, angel block for the win. They're worth the money and worth the time. Let's see. Vault, spigot. It's probably like a pog or some crazy shit. Of course. We're gonna go ahead and do it. I'm tired of having to go get damn water all the time. Everything else was filled in, wasn't it? Looks like it. All right. These probably can be picked up. Transition it around the corner there. Stone, stone, who has the stone? Not me, because I've been avoiding it, I'm sure. So I'm not sure what we'll do down here. We need to leave some space to work with, but don't have to be like precise. We don't want to do that. Warm them up. I want to see the round part. I guess, really, to be honest with you, you could put them on this wall right here. Easiest way to fix shit, y'all, is just to make it one deep. It'll fix itself, but use something like moss or something that you can mine out really easy, or something that's not attached to, like, you know, what's here. If you're going deep. Let's put some of that iron to work. And some boxes. Oh, shut up, you. Yeah, poison yourself. She can't hit me with the poison, but she thinks she can. Couple stacks of those. Some oak chests. I don't know what else. What do we got? This guy, a massive amount of logs, spruce. We've been getting it out of the vaults. I said we're gonna go do a vault here, y'all. I'm trying to get the coral set up so we don't burn through what little coral we got. Like I said, I think we were talking about doing maybe, I don't know. Gotta break this wall up just a little bit. Something like, oops. Now we're probably going to move some shit up there because it ain't gonna make sense. Problem is, if we come over here, then we close up the gap. But then that makes sense up here, so I don't know. We can always widen it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Because I'm not a builder at all, so we're just throwing blocks of shit till it looks good. Two, four, five. Next one would be right here. Now the problem is going to be that we're not going to have enough room to run cables. So we're gonna have to somehow offset the pots so that we can get them there. Go to just redesign the house a little bit. So, like I said, we'll probably have to go back to the vault and see if we can get some more spruce. That's the fastest way to get shit, y'all. Just do the vault. Some of this stuff we're never gonna use. Yeah, we'll probably never use. Card station we will. Cars make sense. Companion station probably needs to go over the companions. Now, like I said, I'm not so they're gonna stay here, but that's where they're at the moment. So leave them there. So let's go ahead and break our pots outside. Suck up all that stuff. Which is too much stuff for us to actually carry. From out of the bag just show up here. There we go. Alright. Probably need to check the upgrades and the flowers and everything else. So we'll eventually get all the way around. I just don't know exactly how I want this laid out yet. Need to make it easy to get from vault to crafting to whatever the hell else we need here. Unload station. Got some spruce. Problem is, if I remember correctly, you can't just go 2, 4. Oh shit, we'll just go right here. You can't just unload to the refined storage. You actually have to unload to a box and then into refined storage, which sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna leave a gap behind it for the refined storage. We'll suck all that stuff up. Now, being 5, we should be able to go. What happens if we do this? I'm kind of wondering if it evens out eventually. Two, 4, 5. Next set would be right here. But wood and we might strip them down, y'all, make them look a little better. Wood and modern probably doesn't go good together. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to build out of at this point. We kind of went with a modern theme. None of that shit's gonna work right here. So we'd have to transition a wall or something here, y'all. Make this shit work. Or move our unloading stations, which I'm not opposed to that either. It's just I'm not sold on this whole wood going through my concrete. 2, 4, I guess 5. And I mean, really, we didn't have to go all the way up. We could just go up a little bit and call it good. You know, maybe to the bottom of the glass. Like it's an underground boat dock, maybe. I don't know. So you definitely have wood in a boat dock. You know, what's it look like if we just go to the bottom of the glass? It's gonna look weird from the top for sure. So they really need to be on evens, y'all, but fucking evens is such a pain in the ass. And that's if we do 2 chests. Oh, we could do barrels maybe, but the problem is if we do barrels, then we're gonna be out more exporters. As it stands now, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 3 here, 3 there, and 3 there. And a barrel would be everyone would have to have an exporter on it, unless we hoppered shit in the. I don't know how that would look. We could hopper it into a central location because, like I said, pots don't produce that much. Then we'd be out 1 exporter. Because see, originally you can come down 12 too, so we were planning to come down 12 more if we need any more wall space. So what do y'all think? Don't think hoppers are gonna look all that good. Might look more industrious. You know what we could do? We could Just still out 3 there. Still gonna be out 3 exporters per section. What we're gonna do here? And we go 6 wide walls, then any windows and shit we put in are gonna be like a little weird on the outside and inside. We know this is all here, but put a wall in our window here. Normally work on 5, so you can do a 3 wide window or 2 single windows. Still framed out and inside, mostly correct. Things you gotta debate when you're fucking trying to build. But if we do leave those, then we can take these lanterns. Where they went there, expect. Put our lanterns like right there on those. Let's see, where did the pots go? We're still going to have to get a damn bunch of water. Anybody see the pots? Got a bunch of damn gems. I don't know how they ended up there, but they're all this. Well, it must have been all the garbage that was in that one chest. Let's see another hammer gem. It's like we unloaded this shit. Most of the stuff goes into this unboxing system right here, y'all. But there's a lot of shit in there, so it may be it was full. We'll have to redesign that a little bit better. Maybe a double chest. All right, did we just jack the pots in there, or am I missing them? There've been like 6 of them. Jars. I got jars with animals in them still. Filters. Buckets of water. Okay. Only one in here, so not sure why that shit didn't stack, but those are orange. Don't ask me how I got I don't know where the hell that came from. Don't usually do orange. But it's highly possible I did, y'all. You know, who knows? It's like it's what the fuck? Are those orange too? The hopper ones are the ones that are damn expensive. Good old black chrome or steel. Black steel. Out of steel. Let's start with 14, y'all. Let's get us some buckets too. But I'm not real sure what we're gonna get into here. Powdered snow. Let's make some damn buckets. All right. $14 didn't go very far, did it? So there's yellow. Blue. Reds. Oh, shine shit in here, y'all. We got some magenta or some bullshit. We'll be short just one for the coral. All right. Back upstairs and make some more. That's why we bought, y'all. Have some materials to do shit we want to do with. All right. Get some light on this damn situation. Mods or routers and still hoppers? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could run a distro on it and pull out of every one of them. But we're probably gonna make this. Well, it's gonna be a wall, so it's gonna. We'd have to have a lot of. I don't know. Let me think about that one. That's probably a pretty good deal. Wiser. So I'm not. We went up there and make pots. Not above some good ideals. But yeah. And I guess you could put. You'd only need. You need one sending unit, so you would need. You could do what 6 more distros out of it, out of one puller. Hmm. Port. hoppers. Are you freaking kidding me? That's unusual. We did use a metric shit ton of hoppers over there, y'all. But it's very possible was out. More steel. Now we're out of chromium. So now we have to go find some damn chromium or melts. You know, I guess it's a good time to use a smelter. Cause I'm pretty sure I got chromium. We don't have it smelted. I said usually one thing leads to the next thing, the next thing leads to that thing. Y'all know how it goes. But we got coral and it's chunk loaded, so we're good. They're gonna grow for a minute. Guess we can put some of the other water shit down here close. Did I dump all the lily pads? I probably did. Lily pads, sea pickles. There's sea pickles. What else can we put in the water? Seagrass. Don't have a pair of shears with me, but that'll be something else that we're gonna end up getting into. She tries. How's that witch, y'all? Like I said, I kept him or her, him, whatever you call it, just because that was our stick guy. Hey, done, Miss Witch, Mr. Witch. I don't know. Oh, he got me. It's the first time he's got me in a while. Luckily, their poison don't hit like it does in the damn vault. Let's see, a lily pad. Yeah, I guess we could pull shit out with module routers. That'd probably be easier than running. Oh, I mean, we could run cables down there. I think it's gonna be too hard. We got the cables, we just don't have all the damn exporters. And it don't have to be super fast, so that's probably a better idea. Seagrass. Lily pads. I don't know what else we could put in there. Oh, do we not put the? No, we put it in the chest. All right. Let's run over to. Let's unload. Unload all this carbo. I'll need all this crap here. I would put it on the wrong one. So we're probably going to have to redesign this a little bit if we're going to run those shits up the wall. Logs. And it'd probably look a little better if we strip them. Maybe let them transition the logs down there, but strip them up here in the main house. Put our infinity water bucket in here. All right, Chromium. We're out of chromium. Now we got chromium blocks, but I'm not sure why it's not. Okay, so we smelted a bunch of shit. It did say we was out of chromium, right? We're gonna look. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got, unless we smelted it all in blocks, which probably we did. Damn walls a pain in the ass. Yeah, we only got 6 pieces of chromium, which is weird. Yeah, I don't guess I do have a damn chromium in actually ingot form. All right, we need to fix that. Let's see. Add drawer. No, yeah, add drawers. Take one of those and stick it in there. I don't have any compacting drawers, so let's see what we got. Of course. But y'all gotta admit, doing this and this is a hell of a lot better to try to do it in, that's a controller, that's why. Why is shit so damn expensive? Doing it in refined storage crafting grid is a hell of a lot easier than. I think our next purchase is gonna be elevators, y'all. This shit's starting to be annoying. There we go. Well, I guess we have to take a tour over to the super smelter. Got plenty of smooth stone. What else we got that needs to be smelted though? Or well, I guess while we're doing maintenance shit, we can do maintenance. We're probably gonna move all this stuff if we carry those along. So we probably remove this wardrobe, put in a wall. We wouldn't have to move a bunch of shit. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't put the upgrade in there. Oh well. And save us a little time. I did some mining. We need to go chop this shit. So I'm getting that. That's the only problem with smooth silk touch and shit, y'all. You gotta go back and chop it again. Sucks, but This amount of ore will probably make it to build height, I would say. We did have a villager. I guess we could take him up there and trade with his ass. Go ahead and knock that achievement out. No, we ain't gonna do diamond. We'll keep those. Now, the only one that's really funky, y'all, if y'all try to do it, is redstone. Redstone is a little bit weird when using the building tool. I think all that other shit can ride for now, y'all. Grab up that. We'll grab a sleep real quick so we ain't doing this at night. Lily pads, they're on the table, man. That's the beauty of Vault Hunters. Every damn thing's on the dang table. Now, you may not get anything for a while. I haven't had anything out of the end, which is kind of unusual because usually you get it about 50. But I haven't had anything out of the end yet, so we haven't killed the dragon. So let's see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go horizontal wall, and we're gonna go 5. We're gonna grab whatever. Now the trick with this, y'all, is to make sure you grab your first block. You want to get over here out of the way because it'll mess with it. I think we can go 6. And we're off a little bit off our pad, but it ain't gonna matter. And what's wild is some of the shit that will pull out of the bag. Yeah, see, it went colors. Some of the stuff it will pull out of the bag, some of it will not. If you're putting down stone, it yanks it right out of the bag. Now this we'll see after our first jump. Yes, no, yeah. See, it didn't yank it out of the bag. So if you're doing a surface, you need a bunch of shit in your bag, yo. Just fill it up. So we're off here a little bit. And if you ever, like I said, yeah, if you want it to be, now if you don't care what it looks like, which most of the time I don't, you just have to fill this in so you get a new start. Now redstone's a different issue altogether. Once you click on it once, you pretty much have to put a block down. You put a block down so it so you can actually place another one. As long as you don't misstep or get buried, redstone will go down. First time you click on it, activate it, it will screw it up. It does help if you get a beacon out here with double jump on it. Helps a little bit, keeping you from getting that damage I'm taking. The problem is I think our damn tool is set to, I don't know, maybe one of the hammers is not. I'll have to look. I think they're both set to silk touch though. I said, if you don't really give a shit, you just keep going. It'll just lay it down on top. Until you're out. You don't make a nice little column or something, then that's cool, but we're not at the top. Now we don't have wireless yet, so we're going to go down and charge our tool anyway. And you do bury yourself from time to time. If you're not careful. I'm going to try to click it on the up jump. Once we get wireless electricity from power set up, this is no big deal. We're going to have to go down and get some power. Ooh, so I hope I got my wings on, because if not, that's a long drop and a short stop. Dump that in there and let it recharge. Now you can pick that up and take it with you. I'm not going to, but you can. Problem is with a big hammer, the one we got, it's only 5, I think. Yeah. Hammer plus 1, so it's 5. That's our first beginner hammer. This one here will probably delete the base. Let's just switch this up from Silk Touch to Fortune. We'll just vein mine the shit down. Now with Angel Block, you gotta get outside the Angel Block. You can't really fly with shit. We may hit build height on this and just dump the rest of the stuff back in the vault, y'all. I don't know. This is from our spools the other day when we were looking for coal. All right, let's switch blocks. But I tell you what, this is the only way I found to do vein mines worth shit. It does, and I do have it on, I can refill, but if you're doing a surface one, unfortunately, it only puts 64 blocks, and I don't know if there's a way to change how many blocks it actually where it build height. I'm not sure if there's a way to change, like if you had 2 refills in there, if it refilled twice, because what happens is if you use anything above a 5x5, you use all 64. So like we're doing a 6x6, so you basically run out of, we did switch that, right? You run out of blocks. It don't refill fast enough. Now that being said, like I said, it used to pull out your backpack. It used to just, if you had the shit, it would pull it. It doesn't do it. It does it if you're doing stone. I've seen it do it the other day with stone. But for the most part, it's not, it won't do it now. Unless there's something I'm missing, which there very possible is. So if you get above a 5x5, you pretty much have to just dump shit in your bag. But yeah, I've got the refill. It's what we're using for when we do our bridges and stuff. Yeah, I wasn't here earlier when we bridged back into neither. It works great on build to me because you're not going to get over 50, over 64 blocks long away from anything. I'm just holding down the vein mine, y'all. Loader. Like I said, if we were using our hammer, my pad wasn't so close. Cause I've got the Mortal Hammer's a max hammer, y'all. So it's, you knock the shit out of stuff with that, you can cut through a lot of stuff you don't mean to, quite by accident. Like I said, we might have to go look at some chromium. I'll go mine some chromium here in a minute. Another thing that I've got going on at the moment, I'm using anchor for the trinket. That's why you don't really see shit hitting the ground. It's all going right in the bag. All that blue dust is stuff getting ported to the bag. Like I said, I'm running max vein miner as well, so we're going through shit pretty quick. Now I guess with the grease stuff, you can get super vein miner, which is crazy. And build height to sea level, we are done. So we'll probably just dump the rest of this shit, y'all. Go mine some chromium. Won't take too long, I don't think. But while we have shit in our pack, instead of unloading it, let's run over to the damn smelter and smelt the shit. Yeah, I got an angel block over here too. Fires a lot of coal. I would say we're probably getting to the point where most of the hoppers are full, but I don't know. There are a metric ass ton of hoppers out here. Well, I built it out here because we already got a lag machine going anyway out here. There's 60 villagers up in that iron farm. When we get the trading hall, it's over there failed, and I have another 160 villagers. So yeah, it's a lag fest. What we can do is put one these down here because it don't suck it out of your bag, and then we just hit the bottom. Probably not gonna get all this in there. Probably need to build a bigger filling station, but let's wait till it comes back, loads fully, and then we'll see what we're missing. That cart is on the slow mode nowhere. What the fuck's going on? It ain't gonna have time to fill back up. If it does, it's gonna be... I think it did at that time. I don't know what's going on with this one. It dropped it on the way down. It didn't look like it did. Just checking all the damn furnaces, y'all. Make sure we didn't have any rails or anything else that was left in the furnace array. Chunk loaded. Now the only problem with this is, like I said, if it ever gets lagged out or anything, hopper's not gonna move as fast as the hopper minecart. We had it going through and picking up. But since it's chunk load, all we gotta do is dump the shit and call it good. You're gonna sit here and run and send stuff. I don't know how many coal there's 54 stacks in a chest, so either hopper clock, y'all. It just basically shuts it on and off, so that has time to refill the hopper minecarts. And should have enough time to reload. That one still has 9 in it. I don't should have had 1 or less in it. So I'm not sure if it may already have shit that's full. Sits here for enough time to fill up completely. So it's kind of, I won't say it's timed perfect, but it's timed enough that it dumps, refills, comes back, fills up. So we are probably wasting a little bit of coal. It could be timed a little bit faster, I think. Oops. We're not standing in the damn way. Messing with the timings. And if we wanted it a little faster, y'all, we could take out the rails and put all power rails in here. It'd be a little bit faster, but we didn't have enough gold at the time, so. All full. All right, let's go kill us some coral, and then I said we don't have the villager shit loaded yet, y'all. I gotta get those other villagers in there. Let's unload our junk. Get back to testing our theory on relics. How many pieces do we need? 39? It's dead, right? Yep. Well, shit. It's gonna be easier to put it down. Let's return this to that hole, wherever the hell it's at. Right. Behind back. Oh. We're gonna take our extra bag just in case we fill up our equipment bag. Don't know if we will or not, but depends how many we get on there. Bristol. Morning. Morning. Yeah, bag. Okay. One of our bags still don't have crystals blocked. I don't know. It's probably this one. Yeah. Normally don't take it to the vault, y'all, but we're gonna take it this time because I don't know how much gear we're gonna get in it. Let's try fire vault, y'all. Blaze seal. We miss out on it. We miss out on it. Is that braziers? We're out of Benny again. So we got bags, we got a pet or a dealio. Mr. Oinks. All right, let's hit this vault, y'all. Now we know we got 5 out of the last vault, and they were all gilded. So ideally, if we get 5 out of this vault, the drop rates and the ornate. Right now, the gilded is holding the best for the relics. All good. So, where are we at here? Up 1 over 1. Now we see a fire, we're gonna take it, but especially that one, fuller chest. No, we're only working with 15 minutes, y'all, but hell, fuller chest is the way to go. We get another one, or a lucky chest would be even better. I said if I just see it, then we're gonna get it. If not, I'm not. We'll get it on the way back out. Not risking it for the biscuit. But if it's sitting in the damn middle of the room like the last one was. Living chest. Remember, we got ornate on, so any ornate chest is gonna be stupid. It's a 12, isn't it? I said I don't have enough stuff yet for the 15s yet, but it should still be quite lucrative. Starting the attic and work our way down. What's up? Yeah, I ain't taking time to climb up this shit, y'all. Search and destroy. Normally, you know, we get all the shit out of here, but I ain't worried about it. At this point, we're just worried about what we pull out of the damn out of here. We are probably gonna get, you know me, I'm probably gonna get the globe. What do we? That's unusual. Not really sure what the hell happened there, but something weird going on. I don't know. We lost sync to the server or what, or the thing. Something that weird going on there. It's gonna make it really interesting to find the chest that ain't actually there. I don't know, y'all. That's some of the weirdest shit I've seen in a while. Yeah, fuck it. We're going. Which kind of sucks. You don't know where all the damn chests are. They'll be missing a bunch of damn chests in here. See? That kind of sucks, actually. So, ornate chest evidently doesn't have any. We got a pet with us, so looks like ornate chest ain't dropping shit. Fucking sniper. Oh, bitch. Alright, well, it is what it is. We're just doing it for a test anyway, so we didn't get shit for relics. Got a bunch of stuff, but we did not get any relics out of ornate chest. So we got 1 out of 11 out of 200 something living. We got 5 out of gilded or gilded run. What do we actually do in that dungeon? Yeah, see there, that shit kind of screwed us too. We only got 130 chests out of the gilded run. We got 266 chests and then 115 So I don't know if it's a fair shake on the drop, but it tends, looks like we got more. We did 100 more chests. We did do 100 more chests. I think I'm lagged out, y'all. There we go. Let's open this stuff because this right now is holding us up. I'm never gonna use any of that shit. Mining speed. Mining speed is a big one, y'all. A little durability here and there, but hammer is another one we're looking for. We're gonna take one. Let's take the Reese. Benny. All right. Now we can unload if we got any. I don't know if we got any in here or not, but doesn't look like it. So there was some equipment in our other bag, but yeah, I just dumped a whole bunch of shit in there. I don't know what the fuck it was. Coin pouches or soul bag was one of them. Book. One more. That's the relic we got out of the living run. So if I was a betting man, I'm gonna say they're probably dropping out Gilded twice as much. If you do equipment right like that, make sure you take extra bags. F3A. I don't know what A does, but F3B does hitboxes. Oh, is that what it is? Reload chunks? Nah. Now we got a green sword in there at the very least. Alright, so let's do this. You know what I mean? Most of the shit's going in the garbage can. But that might not have been a fair shake on that, y'all, because of the fact that we only mined like 136. We mined 2 something on the other one. Pull that out. We have any other greens? No. Dump that in there. I think we're still on par with our sword though. 64, yeah. On the implicits, that is. Living shield. Bunch shit for the fire. Oh, big heavy. I'll let that smoke. Pig died, so we'll probably just need to run a regular vault. Well, I mean, he didn't die, but he didn't get no XP out of that vault. Gear's pretty getting banged up, but I think we can get another run out of it before we have to repair it. All right, so we did a living, we did a gilded, and we did ornate. And so far, the gilded, now like I said, it's probably skewed a little bit, y'all, because our gilded run, we pulled 296 chests. All right, 137 and 140, and this one here was living. This one here was the ornate we just did. So it might be a little skewed, but I mean, they're within a couple chests of each other for these two. We got one out of living, none out of the ornate, and 5 out of the gilded run. So it says they have a chance to drop in every chest, but like I said, we've been carrying a companion with us every time. Now we did actually get some more blade cosmic dust or whatever too in the gilded run. So the drop rates was getting me. It's over here now, isn't it? By now I'd have all these pets. You know, I have all the pets with at least one damn relic in them. I didn't even make my first relic to put in them. So, and if you want to make trails, you got to spend a relic. So, fuck, y'all. Up the rate on the relics. Now I understand the ancient relic. If you look at the pets, y'all, this ancient relic's supposed to be rare, and you gotta get the pet to 10. So it could be one of these things. The bigger the pet, the more relics drop. I don't know how they have that tied together. But right now we don't have a relic 1, and we ran a lot of vaults. Back with me, pig. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, he's ready. So let me go grab some tea real quick, y'all, and then we'll run this vault. Give me a hot sec. Let the dog out. And I'll be right back with you. Hold tight for me 1 sec. Come on, Miss Thing. Get some tea. You know, batteries, mama? Ma'am. All right, commercial. If you're subbing any commercial, I appreciate you. Give me a sec. We'll do this vault and see where we're at. Get my lunch down my gullet here. All right. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, everybody. We back? No, not yet. Well, McDonald's got a $3 menu now instead of a damn dollar menu. All right, now y'all wake up. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon. All right. We got everything. Check, 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 check. All right, let's get it. Get over Elixir Vault. Our charm's about to break. So we'll have to look through our stuff. We gotta see if we have any more of those. Well, yes. What's over there? I guess I was not meant to jump up there. So we'll do the next best thing. We'll just pillar our ass up there. And we probably need to get some more attack power, y'all. While poison works good just to soften them up, it just without it, the ability power, it's not hitting very hard. We're hitting them for what, 5 and 6 every tick or whatever it is. Not a lot. Assassins look like they're putting out some pretty good stuff. So really, yeah, assassins might be the jackpot, y'all. Stripped oak. We need some more spruce. I mean, poisons will kill them, but it just takes forever. We're only hitting them for, like I said, it don't last long. So might need to look at extended. I think there's an extended effect. I'm not sure. No, there's an area that blows it out a little bit more. Scatter javelins will be. I guess we could go with an AD scatter javelin build. Pretty much delete the poison and go with maybe I don't know. We just need something to help with AoE. Poison does that. This is not great. So it's one of those things. You either gotta go deep with ability power. I can't speak past 100, y'all. I just speak up to 100. Once you get to 100, you can pretty much make a poison build that's not too bad. It's probably not going to compete with, say, Arcane and some of the other ones, because Arcane's nasty, but she's squishy. Right now, we're not squishy. Take a few hits and not have to worry about it. Get off me, you how in the hell is he still sucking my mana? This is the floor. Piece of shit. Where's that cocksucker? I don't know if Conduit is actually, I guess it is. I did see Escal's video the other day when you can get Pearson Javelin with some of that shit from the greed system. Dude, you talking about buck fucking nasty. Pearson Javelin with like a scatter javelin effect. It's nasty. But we're probably going to build a spec just for the greed guy. We got a sparkle. The only key we got is sparkle thing, y'all. This spec works best, to be honest with you, if you just wad them all up. You gotta be able to take a little bit of damage. Get them chopped out where they're real slow. Get poison to the fucking proc and just let them eat. It's not a real good individual mob killing spec for sure. Now we could probably make it one with adding some, adding a sword that just does straight up attack damage. I think I have ability power on my shit at the moment. We get everything done here. Answer would be no, we didn't, Salty, you crazy bastard. You missed some shit. Alright. So we're gonna try a haul, see how many we can get at a normal dungeon. Those other ones wasn't really normal. They were stacked to 14s or 12s. So well, we got the stone completed with 17 minutes, so we should have time to loot quite a bit of shit. If we don't greed. And we need to unlock map markers too. I'm not sure which way is faster to loot, y'all. Maybe faster to pull every damn thing and kill it, and then.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hey, at least my sound alerts went off this time. All right. Damn it. We also don't have the carapace on anymore, y'all, so we gotta be careful with running into shit. Poison. Lava. All right. Cartoons die? Well, that sucks. I'll have to hit that in a second. Nothing like alt tabbing out real quick. Getting jacked by a bunch of shit. Let's say we can take a few hits. It's not like we're squishy. Arcane, well, at least the arcane spec I built, you got hit once or twice, you were done. Now, don't get me wrong, it ate through some damn mobs. I mean, it flew through some shit, but if you screwed up and got whacked, you pay. Just like any other game with casters in it, y'all. He critted me. I don't think we have I'm pretty sure we don't have a lot of high. I think I opted to take, ability over crit resistance last section, last time. So, normally, at least they fixed the shield shit not sticking up no more. I checked to make sure our shield was on. Normally I'm running crit resistance on at least the last two shields. We had crit resistance and thorns damage. Or resistance, not crit resistance. One of them stupid ones that have them on the floor. Let's break it and see what we get. Don't have a lot of luck with those, y'all. If y'all want some, come get some. I ain't gotta wait around for you. I'll be downstairs in a few minutes. Meet you down there. Like I said, yeah, about 100, you can get enough shit jammed into stuff that you can get a pretty decent amount of ability power. So you can get your toxic reaction up halfway decent. Like I said, it does help that when you get a little higher, you get like plus, I don't know, 20 on your boots. And then they said that you can get like with the greedy shit now, you can get like 40. So you be zoomy. And we're zooming now, but you definitely be zoomy with 40 plus on your damn boots. We'll see. We were planning on beating the Herald, y'all. This will be the first time I beat the Herald. We've been playing since it's released and still haven't beat the damn Herald. So, and we might have to rework the spec for that. I don't know. No idea. But this is just a pretty much a general horde killing, wad them bitches up and get rid of them. Spec. I think we literally got a bunch of gilded this time, so we'll see if we got any more relics. Next room. Let's go this way. Try to stay on the same line, y'all. It makes it easier to get back and out. We got 9 minutes. Probably need to start looking for a rock. I know I passed a bunch and I didn't mark them. Well, that'll be our luck. We'll miss the rock. Miss a rock. I do, like I said, once you get a lucky hit in here, you know, some lucky hit action going on, it does buff it up a little bit. All right, you damn thing, get out of my way. Right now, we're not rocking a lot of lucky hits, so our cleave is not going off as much as it should be. What was that? Sparkletine door, yes. Stupid fucking mushroom. You haven't seen a new treasure room. These things are pretty cool. Does take a little time to fill the bitch in, but definitely beats. And you take, if there's multiple shits in here, you can take them too. Cards. I will give them this. They did a real good job on this treasure room, y'all. Before it was like, why am I spending this damn echo to get this little bit of shit? Hey, Mr. Greedy. Yeah, man.
So it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Man, no, yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you. Yesterday, dude, I was feeling like hot garbage. Dealing with a damn freaking city, and I'm still dealing with them assholes. They want permits for shit that's been on the property for, well, one's been here 10 years, the other's been here 18 years. And all of a sudden, now it's a problem. You know, it's like, wait a minute, why am I even worried about this shit? But damn city is a, you know, pain in my ass. But yeah, man, it's nice for thanks for stopping by, Mr. Green. That I gotta try to get in some of your streams, man. It's just I haven't been staying up that late. What time is it there? Like 6 in the morning? He's in South Africa, y'all. So time differential is a little bit different. Nope, we ain't doing the stream. That's probably an instant death. Get us some lemons, y'all. I want to stay in here a little longer. Ball bag, lemons. Plus we had found a rock in this room. So 8 o'clock at night, ain't bad. I mean, it's almost noon here, so you're about, yeah. So I mean, you're not too far ahead of me. I had guys on in Australia that were like 18 hours ahead of me this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? Mine room, we're gonna get it. We just need we're gonna have to find us a way out. I know I passed a few, but I didn't mark them. Ring around the rosy we go. Pocket full of posies, bitches. All right, everybody to ground floor if I don't get hung on a block. Everybody to ground floor. And I know this ain't the way y'all supposed to do mine rooms, but this is the way I do mine rooms. Especially when I got a goddamn big ass hammer. This one ain't the biggest, but I get one of them 7X vault hammers, y'all. This is the way we do mine rooms. Screw the bullshit. Where y'all at? I won't kill you. No rock here, so next rock we find, we're gonna stay and loot. I know I passed a couple, but I don't remember where the hell they were at actually. Oh, 5 a.m. Yeah, I used to get up and watch Doc all the time, but when I started streaming all the time, yeah, it's like 6 a.m. when he streams. It's like either I can get up, make some money and stream, or I can sit and watch Doc. And sometimes I just sit and watch Doc, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. And sometimes it's like, well, time to put the work in. I don't think there's a rock in here, y'all. Oh, look. That'd be a bitch to get forwarded on the rock, wouldn't it? There's one. All right, well, we'll hang out here and loot. Let's go back upstairs, though. Now we know there's one here. Mind burning a couple lemons, y'all. We need to work on our cooldown too. I'd like to be able to just leap wherever I want and when I want to. Well, shit. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I said Tommy plays on here, and he's in Sweden, so his time's a little weird too. Now, we have looted a lot of gilded chests this run, y'all, so we'll see what we get out of it. We'll see what we have. So what you been to? Yeah, I don't like the city either, Mr. Green. If I had my rather, I'd be in the country, but house is paid for, man, so what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so we pulled 82,000. We unalive 700 mobs, which is about what we're at during between 5 and 4 and 7. I haven't pushed over 1,000 yet, unfortunately. Looted 140. I said it's about our average. 140, unless we catalyst shit. If we catalyst shit, then. So we looted 39 gilded chests in that run, y'all. Let's see. How many, or if any, did we get of the relics? None. Got 2 cosmic flames, and that's it. So I would assume, and assumptions like an asshole, everybody has one. I would assume for about every 100 chests, you have a chance to get about 2. Every 100, or how many gilded chests? Because we pulled, we can go back and look. What did we pull out of the other vault? That was the one we died in. It was this one right here, wasn't it? Yeah, like what was it? 2 vaults ago? 1, 2. I think it was this one. Nope. Wait, the bottom? I don't know what the hell that one is. Let me check. We ran that one. This one should have been the gilded run. It's not. Shit's not in order. Huh. I don't know, y'all. I need to try to get a scab and beat that for this legendary. Sorry for the dog barking. That's the damn mailman out there. Even though she can't see him, she hears the damn here's the, yeah, the car is like, ah, I know it's you, bitch. I'm gonna eat you. Hush. Hush. Put our lemons. Oh, we don't put our lemons in there. And I gotta figure out, y'all. I need to figure out how to put cards into the fucking equipment bag. This don't do us no good at the moment. If they go into this bag, because what I got set up is a modular router here that goes to Spox. One has a legendary. That's probably one I picked up out of the damn treasure vault. 38 to helium efficiency. Donald Jordan again. Yeah, I just nuked the store to Jordan, y'all. If it's full, then yeah, I know. It's damn. I know it's a mailman. She hears the engine, and then they can't see the damn the mailbox, y'all, but they can hear that damn engine, and it's on. It is on. All right, let's do a little opening here real quick. Turn magnet off. Got some card decks. Old. Whoops. Mango, which I don't think I have mangoes in our bag yet. I'm putting this in through the router so all this shit goes where it needs to go, y'all. Instead of it going into the system and we have to pull it back, put it in, because right now this router set up send focuses to the table. I wonder where we're at on copper, y'all. We dumped a lot of copper. Let's see. And 9K. Let's jump over there real quick and take a peek. Make sure it's still running right. It should all be chunk loaded, but you never damn know. It burned through it. Alright, so we shut her down. Shut it down. Like I said, that thing is just, if y'all know, I can't get up here without, we can come out of the head. We can go ahead and freak him. But this bad boy here is a damn beast. The only problem is you gotta make sure you put carpets on your blocks here. If not, the golem can spawn there and kill the shit out of your guy, and he's a pain in the butt to reload. The pacified pillager, y'all. He's going around pissing them off. They spawn in 4 golems. Links in the YouTube video if y'all want to build it. It works great. I think the biggest problem is the pillager. Now, I'll tell you, just start your raid or something. We had our little raid here. And I caught a bunch of shit, put them down here. I just name tagged them so they're not supposed to despawn the boat, but sometimes shit don't go the way it's supposed to. That over there is the trading hall. We'll take a quick look at it while we're here. But I don't have it fully populated. I got, still don't have all the farmers in. Probably need to pick up the villagers. 2 full-blown village breeders. They're just doing their thing when we're in the area. Getting out babies, they come down here. Wait, I don't think there's any in here, but maybe. You know, they wait right down here till they grow up. Once they grow up, they get sucked up into the tube. If you have any questions, I can walk out through some of that stuff. But I say if you build this village tray hall, you have to change it a little bit. Instead of the pistons being stacked here, you stack them out, or observers. Use sticky piston redstone to change the signals. And that's just because in this version of Vault Hunters, mud doesn't act like vanilla mud. I don't know why, but you can't put rails on this mud. If you could put the rails on the mud, it would basically cut 4 blocks, 5 blocks completely off of it. So it is what it is. We got it working. It's all that matters. What do we get here? Yeah, not the best, but so we smelted. I don't know how much damn copper we smelted, but it was a shit ton. Still got 66,600 copper in the system. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to run more vaults? Y'all want to build some shit? We still need to go back to the Nether. Need to figure out a roof for this damn thing. We need to go back to the Nether and put those slabs in. Let's do one more vault, y'all, and we'll see where we're at. 'Cause I'm about to repair a bunch of shit, I think. I only got 6. So we're going to repair a bunch of crap. I'm not going to do it till it breaks because the repair slots are limited on these bastards. So, fuck you too, Mr. Lightning. It's what got our stick trader, y'all. I'm standing here and I don't have a lightning rod, so Mr. Stick Trader, that bitch got me again. Masochist, she likes harming herself, I guess. I don't know. She hits herself with poison and just drinks hill pots. Let's do one more vault and we'll go either work on the rest of this base or figure out how to put a damn roof on it or something. Tired being in the rain. This is a crystal maker. If y'all hadn't figured it out, it puts it on there. You can dump several crystals. So we'll probably end up having to run 3 more. Put them in there and it cycles through them. You gotta have the pulse from the observers. So the altar recognizes there's a completed crystal and dumps it. And as long as you got the shit in the system, you're good to go. I don't know if we got a lot of clay or not. That may be. I know we went with my emeralds. Don't have ender pearls, but we can fix that later. No biggie. None I want. It's just oddball magnet. Pig is down. I guess we'll probably have to run this one with no companion because I'm pretty sure rat guy's down too. No, he's ready. Come on, ready. Might be able to get through this without a break. Oh, it's a bingo. Ooh. I haven't seen it. I haven't got the scat bingo yet, y'all, so I don't know when it kicks in. Rapidly kill horror, rapidly wooden chest, flawless discover 6 rooms. That first one is probably doable. Peacefully loot ornate chest, rapidly loot living chest, 5 of them. Ornate loot, kill assassins. That discover 2 omega rooms. Unless we get a dungeon that shows us omega rooms, it's kind of hard. Loot the coin piles, flawless loot coin piles, and mitigate damage. So these are not, in my skill set, they're not too bad. The combo room shit tends to be a pain in the balls, but it can be done. I have done it. It's not the easiest to do, but we're just gonna get 6 rooms right out the gate, y'all. As long as I don't screw up and do that. I don't know if I don't think I took any damage, so. You just gotta discover them without taking. There's coin piles there. Another thing we don't have, the cactus farm. There was a mine room there, so that be all right. We don't need to run into a cactus either. That screw us. Work our way back and see what we get. Like I said, if you can find a paint room, yeah, there we go. You can find a paint room, tends to be a little easier. I'm going to find a lot of chests. Was there a flawless rapidly loot wooden? So there's no. We need to find something with a lot of wooden chests. Flawless just means don't get a hit while you're looting, which is gonna be a pain in the ass with these damn crabs. There was peacefully loot, flawless loot 7, so there's 2 there. Five. There's 2 downstairs. There's some coin piles there too. Like I said, this is more of a strategic how to get fucking, you know. It's not about getting the most amount of loot or anything. More about getting through the shit without, you know. Of course, there wasn't enough there. What do we get? We need 3 more. We probably should have waited. Rapidly 6. We needed 6. So, I said some of this shit's a pain in the dick, y'all. Fucker give him speed buff. That dude's sucking my mana out. was just loot ornate, y'all. There was 11, rapidly living, which there's not gonna be enough here. But they usually about finding the right damn room, y'all. And unfortunately, we're probably not gonna find the right room. Unless we just run for like a paint room or something. Now, we'll tell you if this, where to go. This ain't a damn, like, yeah. We can mitigate the damage here, I think. We killed him, we're gonna loot the shit. That's the easiest place I found to mitigate the damage. Within a damn dungeon, y'all. So, I'm looking for that mitigation damage when that's probably the easiest. Now we may have to go clean out a room, come back, you know, loot that shit like that. I'm not the best bingo guy, I can tell you that. And to kill assassins with damn crabs tends to be a pain. Whoever hits you, then he starts sucking mana. Bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, shit. We got... Somewhere there's another damn champion that's giving them, either. But I don't see him anywhere. Let's jump down and grab whatever mobs down here. Try to load up a bunch of horde mobs, y'all. But evidently, with champions of bold on, this is not fucking pain in the butt. At least we'll get some lemons. Probably won't get a completion crate, but we'll get some lemons sometime. Killing the shit out of some damn champions. There was one to kill tanks too, wasn't there? Little kids, if they got a trident, they're really fucking bad. Just need a bunch of damn. In a spot for the coin piles, y'all. I just don't know if we can get enough if we can get enough damn mobs to kill 14 random mobs or 14 horde mobs. Especially with being drowned. It's sure a mess of shit, wasn't it? There's a bingo out there. What is the middle one? Flawlessly loot coins. Okay, so we definitely have to check the room that I seen what I thought was coins. There's mine vault ore. didn't turn green, so I don't know what the hell the deal is, but we got 41 Valdor. Hopefully this was coins I seen up here. It is, and we're golden. It is. So we might be able to double bingo, y'all, if we can find some more coins in here. Downstairs and look real quick. I don't think there's 11 stacks there, y'all. Nope. And I don't see an out here either. I haven't seen an out. Now there's one was back a couple rooms. Yeah, we need 3 more, but flawlessly is probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I just fucked it up. Yeah. Well, if we could have found 11 more, then we would have been double bingo. Which can be right here. Yeah. These were 8. Yeah, that probably ain't gonna happen either. See if there's an out in this first room. If not, we'll have to run back. Or see if we can find an out. That may be the issue. There's an out right there. And I'm gonna take my bingo and get the hell out, y'all. One and done. We actually have potential to do a couple, but it is what it is. All right, come on now. I'll put the crate down. You ain't gonna let me bust it. Fuck, y'all. Card pack, some lemons. So we got killed quite a bit. So we had a couple lemons there. Killed quite a bit of elites. One relic. 2 pogs. Couple card packs. I'm just gonna go over and put them in here. ID our shit and see what we got. Not much. Another green hammer. Or not hammer, axe. Not a real big axe user, but hey. Stick with the rest of the green stuff. Come get her dog. Alright, y'all, let's go do some work in the nether, I guess. Let's open mod boxes and all that good shit before we go. The 40 mod boxes, so couple more hard drives, stack upgrades, solar panels, another blazing rod. There's a crafting grid, that's cool. 16K, 4K, and 1K. Not nothing to write home about, but it's better than having to build the shit. '63 speed upgrades. Switch your gear out to our working gear. Let's go get some chromium, y'all, because we're slacking in a chromium department. Back to silk touch in case we need it for some glass or something. We're probably not gonna need this hammer. Use it in the nether, pretty much. Torches maybe. I think I had to make torches in a while, y'all. Because we run those raw vaults, so. Those back in, and we want something that we're not gonna probably cobble. Need to work on setting the wireless up too, y'all. Wireless electricity. But feeds is where we're at, and we don't have to worry about it. Let's go mine. Let's go mining for a little bit. Take a break from the vaults. That's 12:30 anyway. We've been going for 6 hours, y'all. So let's do a strip mine one through, and then we'll probably call it. And just build to me 15. Don't want to get too close because of we'll be shooting water over damn where. Let's see where we're at on the grid. We're not in a good grid spot either way, so it don't matter. I like building. I like cutting just side of the blue line, y'all, in the chunk. This, like I said, this is a maxed out hammer, so you're basically cutting the whole damn chunk out. I probably should build a brewer sometime for night vision, so you can actually see what the hell's going on. Do F7 too, so we can kind of see where our lights are at. Lighting grid. The yacht. Don't know why I brought the rat with us, but hey, we're down here in the basement. Rat seems appropriate. Now we should be we should be getting rid of deep slate. We are. We're just making sure. Don't need like a metric ass ton of deep slate. Problem is the hammer's so big you can't really see. There's some chromium. But the problem is if you don't look up, you don't see shit. It's hard to see without night vision potions. So that may be the next thing we build is a potion brewer. We can build us a damn, make us some night vision potions. We only need I think we need a golden carrot, and that's about it. Got everything else. Which we got farmers, I just gotta get them leveled up. So, not too big of a deal. Now, these big hammers do take a lot of food, y'all. Backpack's feeding us. We still got 500 steaks, so we're still good. But if you get the baguette does make a hell of a difference. Haven't seen it yet this time, so a whole lot of note behind it, so. Chromium. Still a whole lot of note. They're not falling far enough to die, but they are falling. I said, with this wombo hammer, you gotta have anchor, but if you got anchor, you can just pretty much hammer down, yo. Speed mine, if you don't put torches down. Y'all can see, probably can't, but speed mine is finest. Now that's the problem with speed mine without the baguette. It will stop you once you run down your food. Now with the baguette, because your food never runs out, you can just keep it going permanently, or until you get bumped. If you get bumped while you're mining, it's going to throw everything off. Or if you run in some lava, that'll throw some shit off too, but. And to do this, y'all, you need the anchor trinket. If you don't have the anchor trinket, you try it, it's probably gonna screw you up or crash the server. Either one are options. I've done both, so. That becomes a problem right there. Now you can wear the carapace, or like I said, if you have the baguette, fire really don't mean shit. Yeah, when you getting shit like this, you have to stop. Unfortunately. Luckily, it's far and few between us down at bedrock. We're removing a lot of it. There was a spawner. I say was because it's probably gone. Matter of fact, I know it's gone. I ain't even gonna look at it. Yep, blew right through it. We got some diamond horse armor. Like I said, if you really want to get particularly, you can take a lot of this lava out, and you find a lot of, well, vault stone and various other shit out there. Problem is staying on the same line. Like I said, we're out. I mean, we eat, but we're not eating fast enough to keep a constant sprint. When you get your hands on that baguette, then it's game on. For mining, it is. You like mining. Let's see, where are we about? We're about 2,000 blocks. Let's go just a little bit further. We'll go next chunk and we'll spin around, go back. Where we at? And let's go a couple more chunks. All right. Where are we at now? We got 940 chromium. Kind of sucks, but you can't win them all, you know. And I'm sure we've left some in the overhead, y'all. You just can't see up there. Like I said, I usually go to the right way. It don't actually really, if you miss a line or you got off on your line, you're not gonna screw it. You're not gonna leave a bunch of shit. Now if that stupid bastard hits us while we're mining, it's gonna mess up some stuff, but it was about 9:35 or something like that. See what we got when we get back. Bravo falling. I usually have a bucket with me, y'all, but I didn't bring one this time. Kind of shooting in the dark when you can't see what you're putting it down, but you know it's there. You hear shit dropping behind us, but we ain't stopping. Not until we get back anyway, or well, we're slowing down because we ran out of food, but golden carrots might be a little better for saturation, I don't know. When y'all doing deep slate though, you probably want to run silk touch if you can, just to keep all the stupid silverfish from spawning. Yep, he bumped us. If you get bumped while you're mounting, you just back up because it's gonna leave. I looked up, so we seen it, so we had to go get it. Don't bring any scaffolding either. Got most of it. All right. All good. There's some glow squid going on down there. We're in part of a tunnel I already dug through. Just look weird, y'all. Something didn't look right there. We're almost back. Well, that's 4,000 blocks round trip. A little over 4,000, I think. Ass hats messed up my money. You see, that's why we're avoiding the deep slate, y'all, because we're already at 54,000 deep slates been voided in plus. You can see the number at the bottom there? No, you can't. My head's in the way. My bad.
Yeah. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
right, so we ended up with 2,779 chromium. Now, I will tell you, once you get great, you still want to go ahead and fortune this if you run a fortune 5, because the chromium, when you crush it again, gives you a chance to double it again. We're probably not going to do that because we don't have great unlock. But I think I am going to move. Well, we might be far enough away. So the stickler is a redstone, y'all. I'll see if I can get it to do it, but redstone tends to be a pain in the ass. If you ever stop going up with redstone, then you have to put a block down. Probably because when you interact with a block, it turns it on. I've got 1,560 diamond. I don't need a block. Sure. But you can't. But you can put one block down and then you go again. Most of the time. Nope, ain't gonna do it this time either. Sometimes it's squirrely, y'all, with redstone. If you get off the side of the block, it's not too bad. Ain't gonna do it no good. That's fucking soak touch. Dude. Yep, soak touched. We don't need that no more. I got some moving around too pretty there. let's do the easy solution here. We'll just make this fortune. Crazy ass pyramid we got going on there, don't it? Ghost block. All right. What do we get? 8,666. Go figure, huh? And we probably got a metric shit ton of redstone. Where's it at? 30K with a redstone. So we empty all this shit in our bags. Let's just go do the smelter. Now you can't smelt. Y'all can't smelt the shit that's in straight blocks, y'all. But we built this wombo ass smelter, so we might as well put this down here. So we got basically 2 double chests now, and 9 stacks roughly. So about 10,000, you know, whatever I said, 8,000 something. So basically 54, 5,408, and then whatever we had here, which it should be smelted here really quick. This is 168, 160 times 3 furnace array. Each line's 160 furnaces. So it should eat through it pretty quick. Every time it comes in, it's grabbing 15 stacks and emptying it. So but the hoppers tend to be a little slow, but They actually don't really keep up with the mine carts. We could put some mine car hoppers in there. And some like quad unloaders. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's like stacking hoppers and putting minecart unloaders on top of them, and then taking the minecart loader and splitting it over, getting it oriented where it's over 4 hoppers. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, but it does make shit unload a lot. I mean, drop faster through the system. That's why I loaded these chests first, so that they'd be, normally you can put it in the top and let it sort itself out, but and we could take and put 2 hoppers on this side of the chest, 2 hoppers on that chest, and unload it with double speed, but I gotta be fun. Time it gets through all these, it will actually funnel out of these 2. Yeah, we're moving along a pretty good clip. This one's eating more because it's feeding 2 lines. Of course, y'all not seeing it because it's getting, everything's chunk loaded and is sent back to the house. Through here, it's all getting shot back to the house fast enough you can't even see it in the buffer. So I can do see it like a little icon there coming out of it. That's about it. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it here just in a few seconds. We're gonna go back to base, but we're pushing almost 7 hours. I had an early day. 30 minutes of that though, I was gone. So, but voice starting to get hoarse. So I don't see anybody on that I would like to raid. So let's jump back to the house. Let that do his thing. Let's see, we can turn that off. We don't need that. We opened all the mod boxes. We opened all the damn. Let's see if we got any other goodies that we need to open on stream. There's another relic. Which kind of sucks. Like I said, this still only gives us 17. We need 20 to make our first one. So I may look and see if I can find the loot tables and adjust that a little bit. It's ridiculous. Considering in 20 you had the trail spam bullshit, which was annoying, but at least you got one like maybe we'll say every 3rd or 4th vault you got a damn relic. And I get the ancient relics. Okay, your shit needs to be 10 to get. Like I said, they may have it set. If y'all know, let me know. It may have, once you hit level 7, you have a 7 companion with you, it speeds up the relic drop. I have no idea. But I know we got Rat here at like our first companion. He's 6 and we still don't have a relic on him, which kind of sucks. So Where we at in the chromium standard things here, y'all? Chromium. Slowly coming in. Got 5.6K right now. Got 42,000 chromium nuggets. Yay! All right, y'all, I'm out. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect right here. Probably where we'll pick up if we come back tonight. I'm not sure. I ain't gonna make you no promises, but this old salty squid. And as always, y'all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you may be in the world. And if you don't see it, it's your fault. If you don't see me, it's your fault. Yeah, let's get that right. Because I'm always around. Later, man. Thanks for the follow, too. I appreciate you. Said, if I'll be back between 8 and midnight my time. Probably will be. Don't know. I'm not making any promise, y'all, because this has been, like I said, almost a 7-hour stream. But like I said, always, y'all have a good day, morning, night, wherever you may be in the world. And this is Old Salty Squid, another episode of Vault Hunters 3, my adventures through vault hunting. And we'll see you when we see you. And I'm out this piece. Later, y'all. And we have no tunes. Give me a second. Y'all got to finish up on some tunes. Shit. I had to restart my computer, y'all. There you go. Hopefully. Later.